Hello, guys and gals, and welcome. I'm still a little bit sick, but my fever broke last night, so you know what? Let's get some Diablo done. I'm going to pull up the rules first. Where's my rules at? My rules. We need to go over the rules. Is there rules? There's not rules. Where's my rules? I'm missing all my rules. Not that one. Not that one. Not that one. There they are. So we're doing Solo Self-Found. This is episode 3. We're moving into, obviously, Act 3 now. The rules are, number 1, you cannot change the difficulty at any time. It must remain player's aid throughout the run. Number 2, you cannot use any item from any other character at all. Number 3, trading is off limits because you can only use items that you find yourself or that you see fall on the ground. So this is an interesting condition. So if you were playing with someone else on your solo self-found character and an item fell on the ground and you saw it fall, you could trade for that item specifically because you saw it fall on the ground. Number 4, you cannot specifically target farm any specific item except Uber keys. Target farming is considered when you farm a target until it drops the item that you are looking for specifically. This is the MacGyver rule. Number 5, solo self-found run is over after killing Hellbale. Let's go ahead and hop in, and I'll give you guys an idea of how my character is going. Oh, man. The fever's gone, but, man, I still got, Snot City up here. Man. All right. So let's do a quick gear check before we get into actually playing. Grab my mercenary too while I'm at it. Man, that freaking sun is like just blinding.
Hello?
Start getting the holy music coming. Dang. Alright, gear check. So my Merc is using a Hustle and an Ethereal Ogre Axe. Not a bad little find there. I'm also got a Duriel Shell. Pretty good little find. An Imbued Circlet with 6% Life Leech and All Res. I'm also using an upgraded Cleglaw's Tooth myself with a Ethrune in it. Rockstopper Saleh. I've got Angelic Mantle, which I'm combining with the Angelic Ring for AR. To Shadow Disciplines, little Nagel Ring. Halfway decent little Run Walk Res Boots. Cleglaw's Shield, which I've upgraded, and I also have a Diamond in it for additional resistances, which is certainly not terrible. It has 15 all-res from the set, and it also has 19 all-res from the diamond, so pretty decent little amount. Cleglaw's Pincers, which I also upgraded to heavy bracers. Again, I get a nice little bonus there from that. And then I'm using a Blood Belt for the open wounds. All my charms are pretty much garbage, I'm not even going to lie. A lot of garbage charms. I mean, that one's okay. Basically just whatever I found, like, going up. Not a whole lot of, like, really effective charms, to be perfectly honest. On the other hand, I do have a Shamshir with amp damage procs on it, which I'm utilizing specifically to get past physical immunes. And I'm also using the Swordback Hold for the 50% chance of open wounds. If you guys are unaware, open wounds also bypasses physical immunity, so that's a whole other thing. So I'm basically just utilizing that to basically bypass physical immunities. This is a Blade Fury Sin. This was decided in advance before I ever did this run, so I am Blade Fury and Blade Sentinel primarily. I do have a level 20 Shadow Master at this point, though.
Good day.
That's some sunlight right there. Alright, so we haven't really gotten into Act 3 at all, and I think it's probably time that we just go ahead and go through it. So let's start killing some stuff in here. And my Merc is a lucky man, but he's dying all the time, and he's costing me every single penny I got, so unfortunately I might not be able to maintain him for that much longer. Starting to run out of money. I'm gonna have to keep my eyes open for those high value items as I'm running along here. Pinch every penny I can pinch. Gotta pinch all the pennies. See if I can get the most out of as many pennies as I can. Gotta do the penny pinch, penny pinch, and penny pinch. Thankfully, there's not a lot of immune to physical monsters in Act 3, so I should be pretty solid. Treleased man. Gauge plate, that's worth a decent amount of money. I believe that Treleased armor is worth a decent amount of money too. Like I said, we're hurting for cash. We need to start collecting money. What's the recommended weapon to use on a Blade Fury Sin? So best in slot used to be the Death rune word, but since things have changed slightly, it's a little difficult to call out exactly what the best is now. It basically just involves something that's really high damage. It has things like Open Wounds, Crushing Blow, Deadly Strike. Death is the obvious choice for Blade Fury, but since Blade Sentinel has kind of come into its own at this point, it's an interesting choice. Also, the synergies that were added changed things slightly as well, into a more interesting, like, plus to skill orientated thing. There's also AR concerns that have to be taken into account, so like you have to be able to hit stuff, which is important. And if you can't hit anything, well, then it doesn't matter how much damage you have. I actually need to rework my Blade Fury, Blade Sin builds, but her videos. My fever broke, so I'm feeling a lot better, but my nose is stuffed up. I don't know if you can hear that on the camera, but I can certainly feel it when I talk. I feel like I got a stuffy nose. I'm trying to finish the season journey in Diablo 4 to unlock AOZ, but honestly, D4. I mean, they've got some work to do still, for sure. I'd like to see how Diablo 4 eventually evolves. It's got some promise to it, but they got some work to do. Blade Shank the Hunter. Blade Shank the Hunter can die. Glyph Grinder, Rune Scepter. Might be worth some money, I don't know. Doesn't have any skills on it, but I'm gonna bring it back anyway. Well, good. We got stuffy nose Daniel today. I'm just glad my fever finally broke. I was feeling awful. I woke up this morning covered in sweat. I can only assume that was the fever. Fever seems to be gone. Buy myself a nice shower. Nice hot shower. I stayed in there for probably way longer than I should have. And, hawked up a couple good loogies. All these freaking champions here. And then this guy, immune to physical, I mean. Still another champion? What's going on? Another full juvie. I like those. I like full juvies. A good hot mug of tea. Oh man. Yes, die. Alright, we're still in the spider forest. Oh, she's getting her butt kicked. Snot Eater the Mauler. Ugh. I think he's coming for me because I'm sick. He's coming for my snot. It's coming for my grody snot. He said, grody snot. Favorite kind of snot. That's what he said. Finally got your PS4 Pro. You should do yourself a favor and install yourself a solid state in that thing before you get it started. The PS4 Pro is a lot better with a solid state hard drive. They're pretty cheap. Great Hallberg. What do you know? Come back for that.
Back. Good day. Good day.
La 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 la. So many perfect skulls. Skulls of perfection. Oh, 1 a skull, 2 a skull, 3 a skull, 4. A 5 a skull, 6 a skull, 7 skull, 4. A 9 a skull, 10 a skull, 11 skull, 12. We got a skull everywhere. Skull, skull, skull. We got a skull, skull, skull everywhere. We got skulls all over everywhere. 'Cause the demons be killing everyone you see, and their skulls just sit on the floor for me. And I'll be picking up all the skulls and bringing them back.
Well, read.
Two-year extended warranty.
Hello. Good day.
I know PS4 Pro still had a warranty on them. Great Hallberg, 480 defense. We can always roll it for sockets and see what we get. Oh, spider cavern? Okay. That's a little bit much. My Merc may be strong, but he's not like... He's not surrounded by spiders strong. Jesus. So many spidums. Not the good kind of spidums either. The bad kind of spidums. Big giant in your face trying to eat you spidums. Alright, let's go back to town real quick. Ugh, people chose Diablo 3. I put that option up there as a joke. I put Diablo 3 up there as a joke, guys. Don't choose the joke option. That's just rude. Don't make me redo the poll and take that option away. Oh, Temple, perfect topaz. Okay. Three sockets. Hey, look, we got a base for a potential treachery if we can find ourselves a Lemrune. And whoever chose Diablo 3 over Diablo 4, shame on you. Diablo 4 is superior to Diablo 3 in every way. Flying axe. Ethereal flying axe. No good mods. Not worth any money either. It's ethereal. Ethereal items have no value, basically. Yeah, I hate being sick, too. Bone weave. Oh, it's only got one socket. Where's my freaking shadow on the other side of the wall? I don't even understand sometimes. She just be just doing whatever she want to do. No rhyme or reason to it. I'm tired of melting in this place. Their poison is absolutely hellacious. I can't even overcome it by life leeching. Portal up before I die. Good morning, Ormus. Ormus was once a great mage.
You now speak to Ormus. He was once a great mage, but now lives like a rat in a sinking vessel. You have questions for Ormus, and doubt in yourself. Ormus sees a strange dichotomy in you, as he does in all would-be heroes. Speak to him, and he may grant you wisdom in turn, or turn from him and seek wisdom in thyself.
I just want my eyeball. Get me out of this poison-filled spider land. You know, being able to breathe through both nostrils is not underrated. I'd like to be able to breathe through both nostrils. It'd be great. A small charm. Oh, Grim Helm. That could be good. One socket. Boo. 3 to 5 cold damage. Boo. Let me go sell some of this stuff at the store. One socket Grim Helm might as well be junk. One socket Grim Helm might as well be junk. Nobody likes you. One socket Grim Helm. Sucking your mama's a hoe. Your mama's a hoe. Don't know why you don't tell me what they do. Your mama's a hoe when she looks really blue. God, it's gonna be the freaking biggest spider pack ever existed. Another Great Harbor. 488. Ow. Just I hate how she frickin' just turns everything. Just want to kill some of these guys. Alright. You converting every single monster is not helpful. Lord Jesus. Alright, backing out. Need some more potions.
Yes?
I mean, we're making our way through. There's just so many freaking monsters in that room. Champions in here too? Yeah, some champions. I figured this room is freaking nuts. Alright, flame spitters. Giant lampreys. More flame spiders. Oh no, there goes the merc. Let's get out of there, buddy. Amp damage, a bunch of nastiness.
Thanks.
Bunch of nastiness. Yep, I knew he was dying. Amp damage just goes a long way to getting your merc killed.
Hello.
Sadness. That's okay, we'll make it through. It's gonna take a couple mercs, but we're gonna make it through. If I could pick out the amp damage guy. I'm pretty sure it's Zark the Burning. There he is, Zark the Burning. Lock him down. Extra strong cursed fire enchanted. Nice. Crit poisoned.
Hey.
Sometimes the merc is just... you gotta go back and heal him. That crit poison is nasty. What's up, Jesse? How's it going? In 5 minutes when you leave work. Sounds like a good time. Oh, Lord. Sorry. I'm still getting over this sickness. I'm sorry if I cough in you guys' ear. At least my brain is working properly today. Flame spiders. Can I get to this chest? Like, I've never seen a freaking chest so staunchly defended. Half the time you walk in here and they're not even standing next to the chest. You click on it, grab the eye, and leave before they even know you're there. Man, this time, boy, I'm pretty sure I got like the 300 monsters. You shot fucking Gandalf was there with the staff. Talk about you shall not pass. Give me my eyeball, and I'm leaving.
I am overburdened.
Leaving on a jet train. Yeah, there was definitely some things in Classic that didn't really quite make a whole lot of sense. Like the Necromancer's minions disappearing every time you change difficulties. Some of that stuff got fixed. Classic's kind of broken in Diablo 2 Resurrected, so it's not really that important. Another Hallberg. Let's try and socket this one too. Hotel, a perfect depots. Another 3-socket. Okay. Now we got a 488 3-socket and a 480 3-socket. What's up, Jen? Kind of hoping for 2 so I could make a smoke, but whichever. Why's my Blade Sentinel attack rating so low? So long. So very long. shield. Ethereal Karate shield. 35% extra gold for monsters. Honestly, this is a pretty chillax Act 3 so far. The real question is do we have to go through Great Marsh? I don't want to. Grim Shield of 72, Superior Ancient, I don't know, that's worth some money. We're gonna make our doll hairs back. Little 35K in the bank, 35K in the bank. 35K in the bank. 35K in the tank. What's that? Regular skull? Yeah, regular skull. There we go. One flawless. Oh, I forgot to pick up some potions.
Yes?
Oh, nice. Topaz. The Spider Forest, which means this is probably the waypoint up here. Armor. Ethereal one socket. Good Lord, all these freaking jungle hunters. And bugs. Killer frequency? Haven't heard of it. Hadn't heard of it. Hey, we got our first waypoint in Act 3. Look at us. Like some sort of people who have waypoints.
Hello.
Like some sort of people who have waypoints. Alright. No pass-through on this one. No pass-through. An edge bow? A 3-socket edge bow, the edgiest of bows. I don't really have any intention of grabbing the an edge bow this run. Cody. This freaking jungle guy, it's so freaking dangerous. There he is. Ah, stone skin, that makes sense. There we go. Let's hit him with the old razzle dazzle. Hit him with the old razzle dazzle. Hit him with the razzle dazzle. Cause we're gonna hit him with the razzle dazzle man. And when he is done, he's gonna wish he was a whole new man. Okay, I got no mana. I can't steal any mana from this guy because he's stone skin. Here he comes. Kubus a Boobus the monster dog. He's a what? There we go. Finally, frickin' amp procced on him. That only took way too long. Way too long. What's up, Kai? How's it going? Hey, Flare Jungle, we gotta skip. I'm excited about that. So we got Winged Nightmares, Flares, and what else do we got? Oh, we got a champion Flare Shaman. Possessed Flare. Oh, nice. So you ready for the holiday event in Diablo 4? I'm gonna have fun with the holiday event. I always liked events. I always thought they were cool. Building a computer for your brother. There we go. Cody knocks over the green screen for the 7,852nd time. Because Cody can't ever walk without bumping into everything. Because Cody is completely incapable of moving around a household without just completely knocking over every single object that is nearby. You might notice a tinge of upsetness in my voice, and it's literally just because it's a constant, never-ending thing. He just always knocks over everything, and it's getting to the point where I just loathe picking up after him. Cups, sodas, objects, entire chairs, basically anything that he feels like knocking over at any given time. He don't care. If there was a little kid in front of him, he'd probably knock over the little kid, and he wouldn't even look back. Thank you. He just bullies his way through everything. Somewhere along the line, he just realized that he could just bully his way through stuff, and didn't matter what happened, didn't matter what he knocked over in the process, didn't matter what the consequences were. He just realized that he could just bully his way through everything. If you're standing in a doorway, he'll take your leg out. He don't care. You were standing in the doorway. Well, you shouldn't have been in the doorway. He's just going to take your whole knee out so he can get through the doorway. And he don't even care if he knocks you over. He don't care what he knocks over. He doesn't care who he knocks over. I don't know, actually, Jesse. I really don't. I mean, if you wanted to simulate the 22 Nights of Terror, I suppose you could always just give yourself the gambling thing. I mean, I have the hero editor. You could very easily just edit yourself in. You could edit yourself in an item that gives you the percentage reduction in vendor prices, and you could have fun with it. I'll just find a blade of Alibaba.
What a delicious blade.
I did just find a blade of Alibaba. Well, what do you know? That's a little strange. Not really sure what what good I could get out of this. Maybe farming some low-level stuff. I lose most of my damage if I take off my sword. It's unfortunate. Not sure what to think about the Blade of Alibaba. It's a good magic find item for sure. I just don't really think it has a place on this character. I mean, I'll hold on to it, obviously, but not really sure what I can do with it. Magic ring does me no good. 6 to minimum damage, 64 AR, 2 strength, 2 dex, 5 mana, 28% cold res. I mean, AR's okay. I'd lose some magic find by taking off Nagel, but 6 to minimum damage. It's a pretty decent little bump. Oh yeah, you like the Sunken Land? I thought it was pretty fun too. We're probably going to go back into it at some point. We'll play some more Sunken Land. I was half considering playing it today, but I want to get this solo self-found assassin done. Oh, this is not good. Ghosty boys.
Not enough money.
There's way too much going on right there. I think this might be impossible for this character. It's just too many ghosts. Even with the amplified damage proc.
I need mana.
Oh, thank you, Ghost. Not sure I'm gonna be able to get past them ghosts. Well, it is right here. Let's do a refresh of the game. Maybe we can get no ghosts. It's possible.
Yes?
Now that
Freaking Merc's 50k a pop every single time I res him. It's gotta be the Cloud Raptors. And the Thorny Hulks. The Cloud Raptors are just annoying. The Thorn Hulks are a serious threat. You get some really good ones with some nice mods, they're a pain in the butt. One or two ain't ever gonna be a problem though. White Thresher. One socket mesh armor, still worth 35k in the bank. Plus one rabies.
Hello.
Wow, rabies ain't worth nothing, is it? I'm so glad I'm a range character and I can easily take out these Cloud Raptors from a distance. There's so many of them. I just want my brain. The brain, boss. The brain. Alright, hopefully I didn't end up with ghosts again, otherwise we'll have to re-roll. Oh, Lord. The pack of dolls right by the door. Down goes the Merc. Man, I didn't think he'd die so quick. That was impressive. That was a lot of dolls. That was a lot of dolls.
Greetings.
They freaking ganged up on my poor boy.
Thanks.
Nice. Okay. That was painful. Chaos Armor, 35k in the bank. Good lord, there's so many freaking dolls. It's about to go down again. Oh lord, they got ghosts in here too. I don't think I ended up with a favorable roll. Yeah, well, this character is definitely having a tough time.
Thanks.
Alright, Merc. Freaking amp damage. Let's get the amp damage off of you, which seems to just last forever. Just never seems to go away. It just stays on him literally for like the whole rest of the game. It's kind of crazy in that regard, how literally the amp damage will just is like almost like a freaking 30-minute timer on it or something. I don't know what the hell's going on. Okay. I'm not clicking on that monster shrine. Last thing I want to do is make some immortal, ridiculous ghost.
Not enough mana.
Alright.
I am overburdened.
Oh, I'm gonna get flayed. Well, flay me alive. Trying so hard just to kill the freaking ghost. Which is next to impossible because all the little freaking flares keep getting in the way.
I am overburdened.
Alright. We're making very slow and very steady progress.
Good day.
Progress is progress is progress. At least my merc hasn't died like 30 times while I've been down here too, so that's also nice. Good, you're dead. Oh lord, more ghosts. Oh my god, will you frickin' proc the amp on him so I can kill him? I'll slowly run out of mana trying to kill these ghosts. Because even with the amp proc, I still don't steal enough life from them to actually be worthwhile. Wow, this is actually working and I'm surprised.
I can't use them.
Yeah, it's a pretty deadly place.
I need mana.
What do you know? We killed everything. Amazing. We're actually doing pretty well in here.
Hello.
I'm gonna get my brain. I need that brain. Get up at that dog. 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 Dog. Yay, level 2. We got some Power Rangers at the door. Mighty Morphin Power Flayers, Mighty Morphin Power Flayers, Mighty Morphin Power Flayers. Flayers in a half shell. Cause when they die, their bones keep on running round. And they turn into some dolls that want to take you to town. Oh, Mighty Morphin Power Flayers, Mighty Morphin Power Flayers, Mighty Morphin Power Flayers. Flayers in a half shell. They're kind of dead. And they got some shamans that will resurrect them from the dead. And if you don't kill them, they will aim straight for your head. Cause they are the Mighty Morphin Power Flayers, Mighty Morphin Power Flayers, Mighty Morphin Power Flayers. Flayers in a half shell. Player power.
I can't carry anymore.
What are we going to do today, Pinky? We're going to take over the wild. The same thing we do every night, Pinky. Did a bit just say something? What's up, Fred? Oh, we got this weird one. Alright, Ancient Armor's 35k. I think that Demon Mask might be 35k too. Yep. Little 35k in the bank never hurts. Little 35k in a bank never hurts. I'm gonna do a quick refresh of my interface. go. Cody. See them eye boogies? Eye boogies. What you got eye boogies for? Back it up off the mouse hand. Back it up off the mouse hand. Because I don't like this. Why can't I be on the mouse hand? So this is not correct. This is the not correct procedures. Why are you trying to steal my drink? That's my drink. You can't have my root beer. That's right. Get on. Get on. That's right. Get on. Get on. That's a redneck for get on. Get on. I don't know where this bite ore is coming from. Oh, well, that would explain it. Oh god, they're extra fast. Yep, down goes the Merc. I knew that was coming. We need to back out of here before the Shadow Master dies too. Extra fast might enchanted? Lordy Jesus.
Hello.
It's a good thing we've been making money. Because we're going to res the Merc.
What do you need?
What's a robot? Who's a robot? I'm a robot. Insert coin to continue. Not enough data to continue. Must enable alternative protocol. Alternative protocol disengaged. Unable to make alternative protocol into main protocol. Tears of blood have been engaged. Crying tears of blood in 3, 2, 1, blood. What's up, Witch Doctor Ndugu?
I am overburdened. I am overburdened.
A death mask, or a decent amount of money. I got a Kalim's brain. The brain of the Kalim. The Kalima brain. The brain of the Kalima.
This is
Buddy back here chewing on a water bottle. Sounds like he's crinkling the loudest bag of chips that ever existed. And I don't know if you guys can hear it, and I don't really care whether you guys can hear it, but I can hear it, and it is really loud. And dear Lord Jesus, I had to take it from him.
good day.
I just had to take it from him. That's probably the only reason he even liked chewing it, because all the noises it made when he was chewing it. Get down off there. Bad boy. So normally when I take him outside to go into the car for a car ride, he knows all about a car ride. Like, he knows what a car ride is. So I opened up the door and I said, let's go for a ride. And he shoots off. And he literally just fucking, just goes off in a no man's land. And instead of getting ready to get in the car like he normally does, he just shoots off into the frickin' stratosphere like a rocket. I gotta chase him down. And then some lady yells at me because he pooped in her yard. Can't even win. Yard poopages. Yeah, feeling pretty much a lot better than yesterday, that's for sure. Yesterday, I went and laid down and died. So hello, which class do you play as and why? Just wondering. So this is a special game mode. It's called Solo Self-Found. The entire goal of this mode is to play in basically the hardest difficulty setting. See if I can conquer the hardest difficulty setting in the game. Which for me, in this particular scenario, is well, Players 8 Assassin. Solo Self-Found, of course. Diamond mail, that's worth some money. Phase blade. 4-socket phase blade. What the hell could I do with a 4-socket phase blade? Make the world's worst spirit. My dear Lord Jesus, where are my minions at? Like, can y'all come over here and help me with this stuff? Merc, where? Oh, you're just like stuck on the other side of a wall. Well, that explains it. Merc just doing his own thing over there. Living his best life.
Greetings.
Moving right along. Some sort of boss type monster in here somewhere. There he is. Flesh flame. Oh, what the hell? I got my merc.
Yes?
32K for that flying knife. I didn't realize those were worth so much. Man, I can't breathe out my nose. My nose hurts. I got a nose Gentil Alouette's a nose. Where's that boss monster? A lot of the times I can prevent them. Merc's death just by picking on the boss monster and taking him out of the equation. It works fairly well. Classic orb of worth 35k in the bank. I like it. Those Mary boots might actually be worth something. Gut Maw, extra strong spectral hit. Ugh.
Greetings.
You know, I'm not sure I particularly like the Master. I feel like the Master gets me into trouble a lot. I don't know how to put it, but she teleports off and she fights things that I'm not even fighting. And she literally just does stuff I'm not even involved in over there, and she'll just pull in the whole freaking world on top of me, and I don't really know what the hell I can do about it because she's rude. Half the time she doesn't even fight what we're fighting. She fights something that's not even involved in our fight. She drags in like every single monster in the world into the fight, and I don't even know how to put it other than that. Like, she teleports on top of stuff and just in general makes everything a hell of a lot worse than it needs to be at that particular moment. I really don't know. Freaking Shadow Master. I feel like I'd be better off with the Shadow Warrior. Flesh Meme, yeah, magic resistance, stone skin, lightning enchanted. Grand crowns are worth like 35k in the bank usually. Let's keep traveling north. We're basically just going to keep going as northerly as possible. Mask. Those could be worth lots of money, or they might be worth nothing. Plus 2 to Shockwave. Halfway decent. You just talked your mom into getting the mailbox mail? What's the mailbox mail? What's that? Mailbox mail. You know, if English isn't your native language, Fred, you could always type in whatever your native language is and I could try and auto-translate it. Might work out better. Just a suggestion.
Good day.
Almost. Give me all them gold coins. Alright, we got another point. I'll put another one in Shadow Master. There you go. Now my Shadow Master is level 21. Ooh. Why solo self-found instead of online? Solo self-found is a game mode that's extremely difficult. The point is to challenge myself. Online wouldn't be anywhere near as difficult. Also, it's very difficult to maintain players 8 in online, and this is a solo self-found P8 run. So the only real way to maintain players 8 constantly is in single player, because that way you can actually set it to players 8. The general gist of Solo Self-Found is that anybody can play the game when they have the best tools available to them. Anybody can beat the game when they have the, you know, the most optimal items provided for them, and they've got things waiting in their stash that's going to make their character, you know, broken, overpowered. But not everybody is capable of playing through the game when they do not have the best items available to them. The goal of Solo Self-Found is to create a game mode where basically you're forced to play with what you get, as opposed to the other way around, which is, you know, giving yourself the best items, essentially. I mean, anybody can beat the game with the best items, as I said earlier. This is playing the game with what's basically the worst items.
Hello.
Probably a good time for me to refresh the rules. I'll bring the rules up on the screen for you so you understand. Let me grab some more potions first. Alright. So this is the rules of the Solo Self-Found run. Number 1, you cannot change the difficulty at any time. It must remain players out 8 always throughout the run. This is that's the P8 aspect of this Solo Self run. So without the P8 aspect of this, that's just a regular run. Number 2, you cannot use any item from any other character. So that means that if you have a bunch of items saved up on other characters, you know, like, that would be optimal for this build, well, guess what? You can't use them. You can only use what you find. Trading is off limits because you can only use items that you find yourself / that you see fall on the ground. This is important because otherwise you'd be able to just give yourself whatever items you'd want to give yourself. Number 4, you cannot specifically target farm any specific item except Uber keys. This is the MacGyver rule. Basically what it's defined as is target farming is when you farm a target until it drops the item that you were looking for specifically. Basically what this means is like, you know how like in speed runs, a lot of the times the speed runners will say, for instance, kill Countess a certain number of times until the Countess gives them like a Talon and Eth rune so that they can make their stealth and they move on from there. This rule basically specifically prevents a player from farming a monster of any type to get a specific item. Even stealth armor at the beginning of the game would be off limits. You can still, of course, make a stealth armor, but you cannot specifically farm a monster until you get the item that you are looking for. Number 5, the Solo Self-Found run is generally over after killing Hell Bale. I mean, my gear is actually not too terrible for a Solo Self-Found run. I'm actually doing pretty good, I think. The fun aspect of the Solo Self-Found runs is that every single run is different. None of them are really the same. My Barbarian Solo Self-Found run, I actually made a grief. Absolutely redonkuladiculadonkalonkalonks. I made a freaking grief on my Barbarian Solo Self-Found run. Never in a million years would I have thought that I'd be able to make a grief on a Solo Self-Found run, but I did it, so... Hey, yeah. You literally converted everything. What is the point of that if I can't kill anything? You just converted everything, and then nothing was literally killable. Oh yeah, we called the Barbarian run the Blessed run. That was definitely a very fun run, I'll tell you what. I think that's the heart of what the Solo Self-Found runs are and why they're so fun, is that every single run that you do will be different than the last. I could do that barbarian run again, and my luck might be completely different, and I might end up with a bunch of garbage and have a much more difficult time. I could end up with something really crazy, like maybe find myself a grandfather or something stupid like that. You never really know what's going to happen in a solo cell phone run, and I think that's the most fun part of it. Okay. A sacred charge. 4 socket, all res 10. This is probably the waypoint, if we want to grab the waypoint. Not really sure that I do, to be perfectly honest, but we could try. Cody, quit borking and everything. The whole world is not your enemy. Well, there we go. Now we've got Flare Jungle Waypoint. And we skip Great Marsh, which I love. Which means that the city should be right up here. Yep, Storm Tree should be right up here. I knew he was going to have something stupid like Amp. I always assumed that Storm Tree is going to be a pain in my butt cheeks.
Thanks. Thanks.
I try and get them strung out a little bit so I can separate them. It's the easiest way to kill them. Nice. Alright. Where did Stormtree go? I didn't kill Stormtree. Well, that's odd. That's very odd. Where the hell did Stormtree go? Over here, maybe? Oh, there he is. There hims is. Dang, he just one-shot my boy. One shot. Yeah, I get it. Amp damage plus Thrasher plus equal death minion die. What are you chewing on? Is that your bone? Why you always gotta hide it? That's your horn, okay. Just making sure you're not doing something wrong.
Yes.
He said, yeah, that's my horn.
Good day.
You can have your horn. Just making sure you weren't doing nothing bad.
Good day.
Yeah, this is Diablo 2 Resurrected, Fred. Alright, that 402 Great Halberd can get me some Monets. All the Monets that I can get, because honestly my merc keeps dying and he's 50,000 gold to freaking resurrect every single time he dies, so I need every single penny I can get. See if we can get a city waypoint, and once we get the city waypoint, we are golden. We're through this place. Never have to go back into the jungle again. Never have to go back into the jungle again. Never.
I can't carry anymore.
A sexton trophy. Blood golem. It's worth some money. That's worth some doll hairs. You know, I gotta say, having a dog when you're sick has gotta be one of the worst things in the world. When you're sick, all you want to do is lay down and go to sleep. You don't want to get up. You don't want to go do anything. Heck, you don't even want to go do anything for yourself. Literally, all you want to do is lay in bed and sleep. And every single, like, 2 or 3 hours, like, on the dot, Cody would wake me up and make me take him out to go to the bathroom. Or he would get bored for some reason, and he would want my attention, and he would start whining non-stop until I got up. Can you imagine how terrible it is, literally, to be so sick that you can barely even, like, open your eyes properly, and your dog just doesn't care because he's got to go to the bathroom or whatever, and he literally will just wake you up at any single opportunity that he has. A creak in the floorboards outside your room, and he starts barking and wakes you up. I have never had a worse night sick than the night with him. Literally, he just, everything in his power that he could do to make my night as horrible as he possibly could make it, he did. Barking to wake me up in the middle of the night because the floorboard creaked the wrong way. And barking, whining because he's bored, whining because he had to go out to the bathroom. And then when we get out there, he wouldn't even go to the bathroom. He would just sit there and stare at me like an idiot. It's terrible. It's absolutely terrible. I never want to be sick with a dog again. I think next time I'm sick, I'm just going to find somebody to watch the dog. Because I can't be sick and watch the dog at the same time. It's not possible. Oh, Eisenhardt's breastplate. Woo. What a great find. Nice, super chest. guess that's worth some money at least. I'm pretty sure that Gorgon crossbow is worth some money too.
Good day.
Stop being sick. I'm not allowed to stop being sick. So you guys come make me some chicken noodle soup. How about that? I'm pretty sure this Gorgon crossbow is worth a decent amount.
Greetings.
Let's check. Yep, Gorgon crossbow, 35k. I remembered correctly. You just pushing it, aren't you, Cody? You just pushing it. No. Quit pushing it. Why are you always pushing it? A blue Shaco. You know what? That's worth some money, though. It's worth some doll hairs. A couple doll hairs. Not a lot of doll hairs, but worth a couple doll hairs.
Good to see you.
Oh, I'm talking bad about him. I'll keep talking bad, too. He's rude. He's a bad boy. Baddest. He's the baddest of the boys. Goobus a boobus a monster dog. Goobus a boobus a monster dog. Him's a monster dog. A monster. Him's a goobus a monster dog. Goobus a monster dog. Him's a monster dog. And then he was so bad. Earlier when I went to go get something to eat, I was going up to Sonic to get some food. And he was so bad, he literally got out of the car, ran around all over the place, pooped in the neighbor's yard. The neighbor yelled at me for it. And then he finally got in the car. He's covered in mud because apparently he just wanted to go freaking roll in the mud or something. I don't know. And then the lady at the Sonic drive-thru gave him a pup cup. And I was looking at him like, you don't deserve this pup cup. You don't deserve it. You don't deserve this motherfucker. He's a bad boy. Baddest. Superior Shaco. Now they're just trolling me. How many Shacos dropped in the past couple minutes? Ain't not a single one of them been even rare. They could give me a Shaco. That'd be nice. That'd be really nice if they gave me a shakalaka-ding-dong. But I know they don't want to do it. They're just trolling me. Trolling. They just trolling, and they is trolling me. Alright. What kind of demons are down here? That's the question. I see we got some preserved dead. Oh. You didn't even see the dolls. +1 dragon tail. Good lord, that's a lot of dolls. A jewel and an espandon. Alright, well that's definitely not it. Moving on. A cracked suwaya. A suwaya. Good lord, look at all these baskets. A tisket, a tasket. Look at all these freaking baskets. Chip topaz. Alright. Ow. Is that it right there? I think that's it right there. Yeah. Yes, it is. Yeah, right on top of that button. Yep, I knew that Merc was dying.
Hello.
Man, it'd be nice if I could breathe through my nose. It's hard to breathe when you can't breathe through your nose. All right. Okay, that was not what I expected. Alright, I'm just gonna back you up, buddy. Do your best, stay alive. A T-bar. Ice Hawk Riftwing. Die. Thank you. Some Tiger Bond. With some Tiger Bond under there. Let's go get our heart piece, shall we? Hyperion Javelin, that's worth some money. Flawless Topaz, I'll take it. Boy, this guy is rough. I think I'm about to take my heart and leave. Have I ever killed a bat in real life?
Yes.
Yes. I have. It wasn't on purpose. It's an odd story. We're driving through the mountains on a, you know, like a holiday, maybe like a vacation. And, you know, I never really looked at what was going on outside the car, obviously. So, when we got home from the vacation, I looked in the front of the car. I looked at the front of the car as I was walking around the front of the car, and there was a bat, like, stuck in the grill of the car, like the front grill. Just, I guess he must have got hit while we were driving through one of those tunnels or something. I don't know. There was a bunch of crazy stuff. And he was just stuck in the front, you know, like wings out, like he got hit by the car, and we were just driving along. And I guess he just got, I don't know if he died when we hit him or what, but he did. He did. Hey, he's dead. What do you know? We did it. If we could farm this. I don't know if we can. Let's see what that where that entrance brings us up. Be interesting to see. Huh. Pretty far north from what it looks like. Yeah, really far north. That might not be possible on that one. Oh, look, here's the waypoint right here. That actually might be possible. Take a quick break real quick, and then I think we're gonna see if we can do a little bit of super chest farming. It sounds like fun. Alright, I'm back. Took Cody out to go to the bathroom real quick. Why not? Not that he ever goes when we go out there. He always just looks at me funny, like, why are we out here? I don't understand. Why'd you bring me out here? Why'd you bring me out here? I don't understand. I don't know. Anything? Alright, we're gonna do a little super chest farming. These super chests are better than the lower Corral super chests anyway. So we're gonna farm, I don't know what I really don't know what I want from the super chests, but it's certainly not gonna hurt to farm them. Let's go ahead and put on some magic find equipment. Let me put on my full plate with Magic Find Doojanks. And we can put on my Magic Find boots. That'll bring me up to 150%. And then what I can do is I can put the Blade of Alibaba on my other hand. That'll bring me up to 233%. Do I have another Magic Find ring? Yeah, I got the Magic Find amulet and the Magic Find ring. Now, super chests are not affected by Magic Find. I know. So you might be asking me, why am I putting Magic Find equipment on if super chests are not affected by Magic Find? Well, the answer to that question is simple. Although the super chests are not affected by Magic Find, everything else is. So when I click on like a hollowed log, Magic Find affects that. Corpse, Magic Find affects that. So forth and so on. There's a lot of clickables that I can click on in between here and there that actually are affected by Magic Find. So I'll be clicking on all of those. Like there's some dead bodies over here.
Thanks.
Yeah, corpse. And rat's nest, that's magic findable. There's also some chests down here with the super chest. They're kind of mixed in. They're not super chests, and those chests that are mixed in that are not super chests also have pretty good drop chances for some other doojank. Oh lord. Oh lord. How did I know that was going to happen? We need to put our gold up. Man, boy's on top of the frickin' opening module.
Greetings.
Frickin' turd. Of course, I didn't have any of my good equipment on. I was using all Magic Find equipment. But I just forgot to click on my body. I would like my body back, please. I want my body back, body back, body back, body back. I want my body back, body back, body back, body back. I need my body back, body back, body back, body back. Chili's body back, ribs, barbecue sauce. Alright, let's try that again, hopefully with less dying action this time. We might be poop out of luck because he's sitting on top of the he's sitting on top of the mechanism. He usually doesn't sit on top of the mechanism like that, so I'm not really sure what to do about it. That's pretty rough, to be honest. I suppose I can always try and lure him away. And then move back in. It is going to slow things down tremendously, though, him sitting on the mechanism like that. Okay, he's got to be cold enchanted, too. I don't even know if this is doable, to be honest. I mean, I could kill him every time I go down there, but that's going to be a real pain in the butt really fast. So that's worth some money.
Yes?
Good day.
Well, we got the 3 organs. We're ready to move on to Act 4, so it's just a matter of time. Oh, thank you for the Prime subscription, Enderman. Really appreciate that, man. If you guys are unaware, you can, if you have Amazon Prime, you get a free Prime sub to hand out for, you know, with your subscription. So, if you want to hand it out to me, or you can hand it out to some other Twitch, you know, streamer that you're interested in. But you do get 1 free Twitch sub to hand out every single month. And Endemine gave me his today this month. I really appreciate that, sir.
I can't carry it anymore.
Oh, Lord. While mindlessly farming super chests. Hell yeah. I'm mindlessly farming super chests right now, too. Ow. If I didn't have to click on the frickin' thing every single time I wanted to open the door. Ow, 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 ow. Holy Jesus, what was that? Extra fast, stone skin, cursed, Mindweaver the Dark. Okay, Mindweaver the Dark, you win. Yeah, I don't know if farming these super chests is really going to be a good idea. She is not capable of this. Not with her magic find equipment on. It's not going to be possible.
Greetings.
It's just painful. And I'm just wasting money. How much money did I lose so far? Probably a freaking butt ton. I think we're gonna give up on the on these chests. It's just not worth our time. Switch back our equipment too.
Stay a while and listen.
Do I know where to find the defense of any monster? I mean, the base defense of all the monsters are located online. I mean, you can look up guides and things like that that'll tell you the monsters' levels, their defense and whatnot. But the player's 8s, when the player count goes up, obviously their defense and whatnot and attack rating and all that stuff rises as well, along with the player count. So base isn't really the number that you should be interested in, because it's not really going to be the end game number. Not really sure how else to put that. Alright, moving on to Trav. We put our real equipment back on. Let's go. Alright, so here's the entrance. Kind of wondering if I should go back for my 5 stat points, but you know, I don't really need them. Holy Jesus. Let's throw this in here somewhere. Alright, let's just go ahead and rush to the waypoint. I don't really care about the rest of this crap. I'm gonna get more spam calls. So many spam calls. Suspected spam caller. Hello?
Hi, my name is John. How are you doing today?
Well, I'm fine. How about you?
Alright, I'm good. Thanks for asking. Well, I'm with Energy Solution. Just calling to see if you've ever had a solar assessment before.
I'm not really interested.
Is there anything that's holding you back from getting solar?
Money?
Oh, alright. Actually, on the solar panels that we offer is...
Nothing like some cold calls. Oh. Tis the season to get spam calls. Fa la 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 la. I can't sing a song without coughing. Fa la 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 la. Oh, man. Driving call. Die, champion, the Night Lord. Nobody likes you, your butt stinks. That's right. Goodbye. You are the weakest link. Goodbye. +2 curses, +1 revive. That's worth some Monets. I like Monets. Another Shaco. This time it's a white Shaco. Ugh, healers. Healers can go suck it. And there's another one. Oh, thanks for, and I'm so confused sometimes. Just trying to kill the healer so he stops healing everything. I don't need you converting the healer! This doesn't help me at all. Stop converting the healer. It's like he's deliberately converting the healers over everything else. Why is my Shadow Warrior so rude to me? I just want the healers to die so I can kill everything else. But no. An Amulato. Hey, AutoCast Self. Thank you. Man, you've been subscribed to me for 4 months. Your resub didn't land on a D4 day. He's so funny. So this is an interesting little teaching opportunity for you guys. Notice how he is cold enchanted, stone skin, fire enchanted. But he's only immune to fire and cold. He should be immune to physical. And he's not immune to physical. And not only is he not immune to physical, but he doesn't have any physical resistance whatsoever, really. This is because he fell into the trap, which is basically that no monster, with the exception of like uber monsters, are allowed to be immune to more than 2 elements at any given time. So because he's already immune to fire, and because he's already immune to cold, thanks to the cold enchanted, and also the order in which they fit, so cold enchanted was first, stone skin was second, he was already immune to fire as a particular monster. The stone skin does nothing, because the stone skin only applies additional physical resistance if he can actually be immune. So because he can't be immune, the stone skin does nothing, and that's why he's not immune to physical, despite the fact that he has the stone skin modifier. It's an interesting quandary. A lot of these monsters that have their own specific resistances, like innate resistances, that's basically what happens with them, is the innate resistances actually kind of supersedes any other additional resistances that they might get. Alright, one of them came out. Let's just deal with him, shall we? Alright, up against the wall, please.
I am overburdened.
A worm hide, those are worth good money. Let me go sell some of this stuff real quick. Cody, sit down somewhere and stop rooting for food.
Hello.
Always rooting. Always rooting. I should get him a dog shirt that says always rooting. Alright, we got one of them to come out. 2, 3. These are all minions. Pull back a little bit further. Shamshir. Huh. X-Fire. ITD Wardart. Alright, back it up, Merc. It's a little bit too spicy in there. The council members. No, oh, they got my freaking merch. That was worth it. Looks like they're still within range of the other ones and they're being spam healed, which means I'm gonna have to bring these guys back. There we go. Now he won't get spam healed by his friends. So he's gone. Oh, he dropped me a Wistons. I mean, it's a pretty decent little shield. I don't think I have any use for it, though, on this character. It might actually be worth 35k in the bank. I'm not sure. I'm not sure.
Good evening.
Cody, go eat your food for once in your life. Go eat your food. The food that you got in your bowl. That's for you. Never should have been nice to Cody and given him human food at any point. I should have just kept him on dog food. Because he has lived his life now. His whole life, and his life's goal is literally getting his hands on human food at every single opportunity he has. He lives for it. It's his life's blood. He lives for it. Ow. Let's go get our mercenary back. It's painful.
Hello.
Good evening.
Bink. I need some potions. Doo-doo-doo. I need some potions. Potions. I need some freaking potions. That's what I need. I need all the potions that can make them bleed. I'm gonna throw them at their face. A glass in their eye. And when they get hit, they probably gonna die. Cause I need some potions. And down goes the mercenary. Ishmael Vile Hand's looking pretty vile. Ishmael Vile Hand and Gileb Flamefinger. Shuriken chucking. Look at all my beautiful shurikens.
Dark magic here is dispelled.
Yeah. What she said. What she said. The dark magic here is dispelled. On Nickel Mephisto, poor mercenary got his butt kicked.
Yes?
Flesh Ripper is one of the best in slot items, yes. Ethereal Flesh Ripper is very powerful. With an Eth rune, you get negative 75% defense from monsters. It's kind of insane. And you really don't need a lot of AR, so instead you can focus primarily on damage output. It also has the open wounds, the crushing blow, you know, slows target. It's got like the whole Monty, which is certainly not terrible. Ethereal Death in an Etnax is a very good choice also. A nearly perfect Claw can also be an excellent choice. The problem with the whole perfect claw thing is that, well, it really is rare. It's got to be an ethereal claw. It's got to be the right modifiers. I mean, there's a lot that goes into finding the perfect claw. This has got to be the nastiest Durance of Hate level 2, level 1 entrance I've ever seen. I mean, Dark Lords everywhere. I freaking hate Dark Lords already. But then Urdars to back up the Dark Lords. Ugh. And of course, she's converting the monsters as I'm killing them. God, there's just something absolutely painful, just absolutely painful about almost killing a monster and then watching her convert the monster, and then I can't kill it because, you know, she converted it. And she does this to me all the time, so often in fact, that it literally has become just an outright painful just to watch. To literally be like this close to killing a monster and then watch her just convert the monster. I swear she's doing it on purpose. I don't understand why, but I swear she's doing it on purpose. And it's really starting to bug me. I think I'm starting to get a seething hate for the Shadow Master. I mean, she's staying alive, I guess. Moderately useful. Here, Raft poison. Sick of you. I'm about as sick as you as I can get. Alright, boys, I successfully made it in the door for Durance of Hate level 1. I have successfully made it in the door. In the door, boys. Look here, Dark Lord. I have to kindly, politely ask you to sit down. Just sit right on down. Thank you. Ugh. Hate it when there's Dark Lords down here. Because there's Dark Lords everywhere. Like, the whole place is infested with them whenever they're down here. It's not like they're just occasionally in this room or that room. It's like they're in every room no matter what. And it gets bad. What's up, Noise the Jaw? It's been a little while, man. Good seeing you. Oh, I got a grand charm. Jesus. It's such a slog. It's always been such a slog fighting through these stupid Dark Lords. Like, it's such a pain in my butt. Where's the boss at? There he is. There hims is. Okay, so he's stone skin. Interesting. I would explain why he's such a pain in the butt. Fine. In the next room we go into, more dark folks. Alright, back it up a little bit. Back it up, back it up. Elite Herdar. Oh yeah, P1 I'd be rolling through it. Plus a death Etnax isn't really all that super hard to come by. I mean, it's a Vex room, right? It's not really that big of a deal. If I found a Vex, that would definitely be a solid upgrade for me. Pulse Thorn the Slasher. Lightning Enchanted Spectral Hit. A mythical sword. What? It might actually be worth some money, I'm not sure. Weapons generally aren't worth very much, but a mythical blade is an elite. It's an elite blade. I could at least check it. Ow, 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 ow. What the hell is hitting me? That was not just frickin' ghoul lords. Something else was in there. Was done. Just too much going on in there. Way too much going on in there. And the frickin' Shadow Warrior's gonna end up dying. There she goes, converting the monsters I'm about to kill. Alright, the cursed guy is gone. Let's go res the merc.
Hello.
Greetings.
This freaking room, though. We're gonna do a little liberal running by. See if we can't locate the level 2 entrance. Tell Rosh's boat. I think that's Tel Rosh's belt. Or is that credendinum? Is that credendinum? Credendinum's not a bad belt either, to be honest. It's not exactly a terrible belt.
Thanks. Thanks.
Yep, that's Tel Rosh's. %, damage taken goes to mana, huh? I forget that's on that belt. Up north right here. Nope, that's not it either. Alright, so it means it's got to be over here as long as it's the only other place left. At least it converted. Okay, so not this one. Southerly, southerly. Oh, Lordy Jesus. Yep, well, that's death. That is a death right there. That was 100% death. That was me trying to run by. I got stuck. I couldn't get around. There was 2 different directions I could possibly go. I chose the only direction that I could go. One of the other ones came up behind me. Bam, done. Zing, zang, boom. There was no choice. It was either save and exit or die. Oh, Lord. I gotta run past the frickin'... the council. Oh God, conviction. Oh Lord Jesus. Trying to get that freaking conviction guy, but he's running around so much I can't even see him. Will you pick up the frickin' plate? God, conviction aura and amp. I don't really know how my mercenary was ever supposed to be able to survive conviction aura and amp at the same time. This is painful. This is very, very painful. Oh great, he's immune to physical and he has amp. Oh man. I don't think I'm getting past that. Like, I really don't. I'm not getting past conviction aura plus an immune to physical Urdar. And also that he has cursed, so it's conviction, cursed, immune to physical. That's like the worst combination known to man that I could have possibly gotten. And boy, they didn't just laugh at me as I walked in there like, he's a Blade Fury Sin. Oh, I'm immune to physical, and I got conviction aura. And it just giggled. They giggled. That's what they did. They just giggled and laughed at me.
Not here. Not in town. Not in town.
What do you mean, not in town?
Not in town.
Why can't I use my abilities? Oh, okay. Hardcore? No, this is not hardcore. I can't play hardcore. That's for people who can pay attention. Not for ADHD people like me. Lordy Jesus. The whole army came out to see me. I just want to get through the door, guys. Like, I know you guys are just trying to guard the door, but I just want to get through the door. Lord Jesus. I'm just going to run through here. And there goes the merc. Another 50k down the drain. So what I'm doing right now is I'm being impatient. Because I don't want to have to go back through here 18,000 times. So I'm being impatient, and I'm running through. I'm hoping, I'm praying that I can get to the level 2 entrance and start working my way from there. I really don't want to have to reload the game 17 times to get to the friggin' level 2 entrance. It's gotta be right here. It's gotta be. Thank Jesus. Alright, let's go back to town. Let's go res our merc again for the millionth time.
Yes?
Resurrection of the merc. This is what we do to do some work. Resurrection of the merc. Poor mercenary got his butt kicked.
What do you need?
I mean, I can't even blame my merc for dying. Not when he had a freaking immune to physical pack of Urdars. A freaking conviction pack of extra fast dolls. In the same exact spot. I mean, he hung in there about as good as he was ever going to. Ain't his fault. He tried. He tried his best. Poor guy. Poor guy. Let's keep the portal up so we don't have to run back. Really need to just find the waypoint. But, you know, good luck with that. Durance of Hate level 2 is often one of the most ridiculous areas.
I can't carry him.
Extra fast pack of freaking ghoul lords. Interesting indeed. Ow. How did they even see me? They started running toward me before they ever even knew I was there. That's a dead end. Alright, let's go back to town real quick. 23 life. Boo. I mean, we're exploring the Durance of Hate level 2. That's really all we need to do. Just keep on exploring. Yeah, sometimes the Durance of Hate level 2 waypoint is absolutely impossible to find. Not even gonna pretend. Rudolph the red-nosed reindeer, or Rudolph the flannel-hatted reindeer. Can I literally attack these guys from here? I can. That's crazy. This is not an entryway. But apparently it must be some sort of glitch in the map. Because I could totally fire through it. Diamond bow. All right. So not there. It's a dead end. I can tell by the tile set, although sometimes that dead end is an entrance. Hammer, I need those.
I can't carry anymore.
Alright. We had to get the most ridiculously huge Durance of Hate, too. I'll find it one of these days. One of these years. One of these months.
I can't carry anymore.
One of these yarns. What is a yarn anyway? I'm a sci-fi buff, and even I don't know what a yarn is. In Battlestar Galactica, they had odd names for a bunch of different things. One of them was a yarn, which I'm assuming was some sort of qualification of time. A yaren is a colonial measurement of time analogous to an Earth year. The plural form is usually just the same as the singular. Yaren, spelled Y-A-H-R-E-N. Battlestar Galactica for you there. Felger carb. I like some of the funny things they came up with instead of curse words, like Felger carb. Is this it? Oh, this is level 3. Okay, so we just need to find the waypoint just in case we want to come back and farm some Mephistos. I don't know if we do want to farm some Mephistos. I think this is going to be one of those ones where the waypoint is just like next to impossible to find. Search for 10,000 yarns.
Thanks.
Jesus. Lemrune! Run! Run! Run for your life, Lemrune! Run for your Lemrune! We got a Lemrune, boys! Oh lord, my light just went out. And then it just came back on. What the hell? Let me through the door. Okay, I think I might need to take a draw. I'll stop back in town. Got an IO rune too. Oh, I'm in the money. Ooh, and a rare ring. I got a lemmy rune, and I know you jealous of my lemmy rune. Yes, you jealous of my lemmy rune. You jealous of my rune, my lemmy rune. You freaking jealous of my lemmy rune. Don't you gotta tell me, you don't gotta say, 'cause I know you're jealous of my lemmy rune today. I got a lemmy rune. Lemmy rune, I got the rune of the lamb. The lemon runes. I don't know where the stupid thing is. I don't know at all. Good Lord Jesus, can I find a waypoint? But I got a lamb rune. Yeah. I got a friggin' lemmy rune. Yeah. What's up, Mouse Hunter? What's up, Sean? Trying to survive here. Do forgive me if I'm not reading chat as quickly as I possibly can. I am bobbing and weaving over here trying to stay alive and also pick up loots. I need to find a waypoint. Yeah. Oh, where's the stupid waypoint? Yeah. Is it right here? Ow. Punch me in the face. Ow. You gotta stop punching me in the face, too. Okay, maybe it's up here. Go to the north. Leave me alone. I don't want to fight you. Oh, ow, eat, ooh, ow, ooh, get out of there, quick. Oh god, that's death. Oh god. I think I know where the waypoint is, though. There's only one place left, and I have 1 HP. It was literally right by the door the entire time. Oh my god. I made it. Alright, I got a 15 poison damage small arm. Garbage. A little crappy rare ring. Garbage. I got a freaking IO rune though. And I got a lemmy. And I got a shale in here somewhere, I think. Which means I can take this great halberd and make myself a triachery. If I can ever remember how to spell triachery, right? You might be wondering why I'm saying it that way. It's so that I can remember how to spell it. At least I think that's how you spell it anyway. Do I even have a shale rune? I thought I did find a shale rune earlier. God bless me, do I not have a shale rune? Apparently I suck at spelling treachery. No, I think I got it correct. Guess my bot just doesn't want to give me the recipe right now. Alright, so treachery is what? Shaltholem? I think it's Shaltholem. Do we really not have a shale? We got Eths, we got Ios, Souls. Shale. I thought I had a shale. I thought I found one. Could have sworn I found one. But I guess not. I could take 3 soul runes, I guess, and convert them up. What gem is a soul rune? I think it's chipped sapphire. Yes, there we go. Alright, so Shale Thol Lem. Shale Thol Lem. Nice.
I can't use this yet.
Okay, we got our plus the skills. And apparently I need 2 more strength. 1 more strength. What the hell? I need some strength to do. Alright, well, I lose the AR from the Angelic, unfortunately, by putting that on, but I gain +2 skills, as well as a way better fade than what I currently have, and way better venom than what I currently have. I mean, overall, I think it's a good increase, even if I did lose quite a large amount of attack rating because of it. If I could ever get my hands on the freaking Angelic Amulet.
Yes?
Alright, off to kill the wizard, the wonderful Wizard of Oz. Alright, back it up. Alright, pretty easy stuff. I'm worried about the attack rating loss, but I really do need a second Angelic Amulet, or ring, and I also need an Angelic Ring. Friggin' light. Oh, what is going on with my lights? They're just doing whatever they want to do. Here we go. That's better. Bird boots. The super healing potions. It's immune to physical. Yeah, let's focus on the Blood Lords. It's nice that I'm actually able to kill some of these immune to physical monsters, but it does take me quite a bit of time. It's definitely not a quick procedure, that's for sure. Basically what I'm doing to kill this guy is I'm stacking poison damage, I'm also stacking open wounds, and I'm also stacking amplify damage, which allows me to at least dish out some form of damage to him while I am, you know, obviously sitting there hoping for him to die any second. It just takes way too long to kill these guys. I mean, it's a whole rigmarole just to make it happen. Hey, he's dead. Look at that. Took a while. Merc down. This gonna take a while.
Not enough money.
Sing us the Lemurine song. You guys are just jealous of my Lemurine, that's all. You guys are jealous of my Lemurine, and that's what I see. You wish you had a Lemurine just like me, a freaking Lemurine. Yeah, 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 you wish you had a Lemurine. Yeah, yeah, yeah. But you ain't got a Lemurine, none of you do. I got a Lemurine just for me. I got a Lemurine. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I got some Lemurine. Yes. And I made it into a treachery. And now I got the dujinx that you don't got. I know that you're jealous, so tell me why are you jealous? Oh, my lamb, I know you're jealous. My lamb. Cause you ain't got a lemon for me. But I got a lemon that I can't see. I got a lemon. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I got a lemon. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I know you're freaking jealous of my lemon. I got a lemon room, not that room. I got a lemon room. Lemon.
I can't use this yet.
I got a lemon. A lemon. Know you're freaking jealous of my Lamroon, but that's okay. You two can get a room with my Lamroon. Yeah, yeah, yeah. With my Lamroon. What's up, Wicked Ball? How's it going? Another immune to physical. Ugh, yuck. I kind of want to do some re-rolling. Let's do some re-rolling, shall we?
Good day.
Maybe I can get a Shadow Disciplines or something. That'd be kind of nice. I got a trap skill here on my first reroll. You guys are jealous. I know. You don't even gotta say nothing. I know you're jealous. I know you're jealous of that. Freaking trap skiller on the first reroll. Kind of luck is that? That's some crazy luck right there. Alright, I wanted to make a spirit just so I had something for pre-buffing. Tell, full, ort, am. I'll keep my little amp damage on the side there.
Hail to you, champion.
Oh, we need our mercenary. Our mercenary. I got a lamb room, yeah, yeah, yeah. Got a freaking lemmy room, yeah, yeah, yeah. Got a lemmy, can't you see? And I made myself a freaking treachery. I got a lemon room, yeah, yeah, yeah. Holy Jesus. Another tower. Nice. I'm pleasantly surprised at how fast the Doom Lord, little Venom Lords are going down. I like that. The Doomcasters are a pain in the butt sometimes, but I've seen rerolling pretty fast through them as well. Alright, so this is just Operation Find the Stairs. I don't care about any of the monsters in here. Jesus. Looking flesh spawners. There's an elite flesh spawner in here somewhere. I don't know where it is. Oh my god, stop converting the flesh spawners so I can kill them! You know what? You guys do what you want to do, okay? Oh god, that's a lot of flesh spawners. Yep, moving along. Holy Jesus. So many Venom Lord. So many Lord of Venom. I could slog my way through all of this, and it would take me quite some time. I could eventually make it through, but Lord, it's gonna take me a while. I'd rather just find the entrance and move on, if at all possible. There it is. Okay. Sweet. Into the plains of despair. Oh look, we got gloomy glooms. Oh yay, my favorites. My favorite guys is gloomy glooms. Who doesn't like gloomy glooms? Everybody likes gloomy glooms, right? Gloomy glooms is everybody's favorite. Who doesn't like the gloomy glooms? Do you not like the gloomy glooms? Because I like the gloomy glooms. Everybody likes the gloomy glooms. Everybody likes the glooms. Everybody likes the gloomy glooms. Everybody likes the glooms. Because they come around and kill you and they take you home. Gloomy glooms. A new action figure by Mattel. Yes, die. Hit a ball of fire. Oh Lord. Can you use the Spear of Lycander on a ball lightning sorcerer? I don't know why not. painful too. I really wish it hadn't been Venom Lords and Galomes. The double combination is a bit much. The Venom Lords are pretty nasty physical, you know, like on the hit, and the obviously the Galomes make for absolutely great backline fighters. It's like the perfect combination of backline fighter and frontline fighter. For them, anyway. When I mean perfect, I mean it's for them. Not for me. For me, it's terrible. Oh yes, exactly what I wanted you to do was to convert the one monster that I was fighting. Yes, yes. Die, Corpulents. Corpulents are kind of just annoying. I never really cared too much about them. They do have a lot of HP, though.
Thanks.
Oh, Lord Jesus. Where is that frickin' might aura coming from? I don't even understand. I keep trying to find the monster that has the might aura, but there's no elites over there. I guess the Corpulents have a minion attached to them somehow. I don't think it's a burning soul. It must be an elite Corpulent. Oh, there he is. Oh, and he's cursed too. Ugh.
Not enough mana.
Yep, down goes the mercenary. Amp damage and might is a little too much for most mercenaries. Not to mention the fact that I got a freaking elite teleporting gloam, making my life miserable. It's painful out there. It's pain. It's a bunch of pain out there. It's pain.
I need mana.
Okay, the elite gloam has decided to isolate himself. Absolutely excellent. I love it when they do that. Good. Die. Oh my god, mercenary. Why did you just run in there like that? No, no. Stop. Stop. I gotta get him out of there before he's dead. He's about to be dead.
What do you need?
Greetings.
I don't know how I'm going to deal with these corpulents. These corpulents are nasty. There's so many of them. And that cursed, mighty, deleted champion one is just freaking nuts. They got so much freaking HP. Like, so much HP. I'm gonna have to pull them onto the steps. That's the only thing I can think of. That way I can deal with them one at a time. Alright, finally. Foul poison, demon, cold enchanted, cursed, lightning enchanted. Yeah.
I can't carry anymore.
That boy was rough. I heard a charm drop back there from that monster. I didn't dare turn around and actually go see what it was, though. So we can go see what it is now. A large charm.
What do you need?
Pretty crappy ghost armor. 14 attack rating, it's pretty garbage. What frickin' rune do you think I'm gonna get from the Hellforge? Hadn't even really considered it until just now. I saw my little Mephisto Soulstone in there, and I was like, oh yeah, that's right, I do have, I can get my freaking Mephisto Soulstone rune. Man, how freaking awesome would it be if I got like a freaking Vex rune? Could make like a Death at an Axe or something. One of the minions left over from that ridiculous corpulent. The one that was straight up like wrecking my entire team. Ah yes, convert the guy I'm trying to kill. Exactly what I wanted. You know, monsters like the Gloams is one of the reasons why conversion is so useless in this game. Is that despite the fact that conversion seems useful, because a lot of the monsters are immune to the element that they put out, like for instance, the Gloams are immune to lightning, right? So, in pretty much every scenario that you would ever want to convert a gloam to fight other gloams, they're basically just useless for that reason. And so you can convert them, yeah, but it really doesn't do a whole lot. Oh my god, stop converting the monsters when I'm trying to kill them. I literally pick out a monster specifically because it's about to die. I'm picking out that monster out of all the others to make sure that monster dies. And you just immediately convert it. Why? Do not convert my monsters. Do not convert unless it is imperative that they must be converted. Why don't you convert that monster? He's almost dead. God knows you love to convert monsters when they're almost dead. He had 1% HP. I'm surprised you didn't convert him. Alright, Robin. We are slowly making it through this freaking hell difficulty. Slowly but surely. Surely but slowly. Holy frickin' souls, Batman.
Not enough mana.
Need some potions.
Ridiculous.
God, there's like no end to the souls in here either. It's just, it's ugh. 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 Good lord, this is so boring running through here like this. I mean, I can kill stuff. I'm not really worried about it. Like, I know that eventually everything will die, and I'm not in like a precarious position or anything, so it's not like I really have to worry about much. It's pretty much just me slowly succeeding. But it's such a slow and painful just slog. Literally just S-L-O-G slog. Just pushing my way through to get to the finish line. And these corpulents have like some of the highest HP in the game, and champion corpulents in Players 8 have literally like I think it's the highest HP out of just about any monster in the game. And you can clearly see that even the champion corpulents I can kill relatively easily, but it just takes time. It's just time. Oh, I'm gonna keep on slogging. Oh, I'm gonna keep on slogging. And slogging has 2 G's, so thank you very much. It's 1 G when you say slog, but 2 G's when you do the slog in. That's the slogging.
I can't carry anymore.
I just make up words. I wonder if that even is a real word. Ow!
I need mana.
Oh my god, stop sucking away all my manta potions. It'd be nice if we could find frickin' his wall sometime soon.
I need mana.
Socket Monarch. 35k in the bank. Yeah, I've never heard of anybody losing on their shared tabs, to be perfectly honest, Ben. That's new to me. I think you're the first person I've ever seen say anything even remotely similar. Mighty Scepter. Alright, let's go back and get some potions real quick. We need some potions so that we can dig under you. An Ithrune? Oh man. You shouldn't have. No LOD in the poll? Diablo 2 Resurrected, I think, is the definitive edition now. Really, I don't put D2 LOD in there anymore. LOD just doesn't really have the chutzpah. Too many broken things. Too many character builds that don't work. Mana burn's not fixed. Tons and tons of problems with D2 LOD that were fixed in Diablo 2 Resurrected. I can't in my right mind put D2 LOD even on the list. Diablo 2 Resurrected is without a doubt the definitive edition. I never really liked the graphics in D2 LOD. I didn't like the being stuck in the 4x3. I didn't really like being stuck in 800x600 resolution. I always wanted to go higher. I always wanted to go widescreen. Well, there's a bunch of things I wish I could have done. Never really could in D2 LOD. Not without like super modding the game. I gotta secure the door. I gotta lock down the multi-shotter. He's the one that's killing my merc. Yeah, merc still bit it anyway. I got him though. I mean, there's certainly some graphics that are very amazing. Pixel graphics particularly. That's why games like Shovel Knight have become really popular. But I don't find Diablo 2 LOD's graphics to be particularly endearing, if that's what you're trying to say. I mean, unlike the pixel graphics from Diablo 2, or sorry, the pixel graphics from like older games, I mean, Diablo 2's original graphics didn't really look all that amazing. I mean, they're okay, I guess. Alright. Oh, you made a smite FOH, Pally. So you made the North Star Smiter? North Star Smiter is an amazing character. Very easily one of the best builds I've ever created in Diablo 2. That character's nuts. Literally the only thing you can't do is cow levels. Even then, he can still go into the cow levels and kill stuff. He's just not going to do it at an expedient rate. The cow level's not really what he's designed for anyway. He's designed for those sweet, sweet chaos runs. That's what he's designed for. Alright. I mean, D2 LOD went from 640 by 480 to 800 by 600. I mean, it was a pretty big bump in resolution. I mean, LOD's resolution bump was massive for the time. 640 by 480 is terrible. And 800 by 600 was a lot better. Where the hell is my boy? Oh, there he is. Okay, yay. His wall goes down. Goodbye, Izzy Busy. Your mama's a hoe. Yeah, give me my 2 skill points.
Hail to you, champion.
I'm tempted to do a final respec here. Technically, I don't need Fade anymore because I've got Treachery. I don't need Venom anymore because I've got Treachery. Both Venom and Treachery, or Fade and Treachery, come from that. I mean, granted, I don't get hit as often, but I can still proc my Fade through being hit. And it's a higher level Fade than what I currently have, so I could save quite a few points there. I'm not entirely sure the Shadow Master was the best play. I might want the Shadow Warrior instead, but the Shadow Warrior I don't think is anywhere near as survivable as the Shadow Master, so that might be a bad play. I could go down and grab Death Sentry now. I've got enough points. It's not exactly a terrible plan. I haven't used any of my respecs, so it's an option. Just in case we do find a hull rune. I believe this upgrades to the Cryptic Sword. And the Cryptic Sword has a requirement of 109 Dexterity, 99 Strength. Yeah, okay, so 109 Dexterity, 99 Strength. Alright.
Welcome back, my friend.
Let's go ahead and do a respec here. Alright, so first off, we need at least 110 Dexterity. Which is fine with me because I need the attack rating. For strength, we need at least 118. Hate. Yeah, I played, I went with a phobia game, thalassophobia, which is the fear of things under the water. Submechaphobia, which is apparently the fear of mechanical objects under the water. So I did a game kind of based around like a phobia instead. That's called Sunken Land. It's kind of cool. Alright, so we definitely still have to cap out Blade Sentinel. We definitely still need to grab Blade Fury, and of course cap out Blade Shield. We're still doing both of those. Let's go ahead and go down and grab our Death Sentry. We don't need to go down here at all, because we're gonna rely on the Treachery proc from the armor. So we need to come down here. Do I want to level up the Master, or do I want to level up the Warrior? I've got 23 points. I'm just so sick of her freaking, like, mind blasting everything. I am so sick of her mind blasting everything. It's a pain in my butt. You know what I could do, and this is just an idea, because I don't want to have to cast Death Sentry. I don't want to have to cast it at all. I hate casting it, actually. That's one of the reasons why you never see me use it, because I don't like casting it. You know what let's do? Let's grab the Master. Alright? So, I mean, the Warrior. Let's grab the Warrior. Let's go ahead and cap the Warrior out. We'll use the Warrior instead. And what we're going to do is... let's put this on F2. What I'm going to do is I'm going to keep my Death Sentry on right-click. And the reason why we're going to do this is because this will allow me to...
Not here. Not
to get her to spam it for me, so I don't have to spam it. That's basically what we're gonna do. So she's gonna spam the Death Sentry for me, and I'm not gonna bother really. That way she's constantly spamming Death Sentry, and I suppose I could put some points into Death Sentry. I mean, what else can I do here? I already got this all capped out. I mean, Death Sentry has a range on it, so increasing the range certainly wouldn't hurt. So yeah, let's go ahead and just stack the rest of the points in Death Sentry. That'll bring us to 5.6 yards. Muted? What do you mean muted? Your mama's muted. How about that? Oh yeah, stat points. Yeah, Mind Blast can be useful. I may put one point to it later. So the Shadow Warrior's skill level is based off of a bunch of different things. This is something that I've had to go over in the past. If you take a look on the Amazon Basin website, they have some pretty good information on this. Sorry, I'm going to blind you guys here real quick. It's going to be really bright. Skill level is Max Assassin S level divided by 2 plus Shadow Warrior S level divided by 3. Which we could take that right now, and I could figure out exactly what level she will cast. So if we grab a calculator real quick, she is currently level 26 if I cast her from my alternate item. So at level 26, she's 26 divided by 3. Which is 8.66. And then the skill level, the ability is 8 right now, so 8 divided by 2, which is level 4, plus the 8.66, which I'm assuming rounds down. So she'll cast level 12 Death Sentry, which will be higher than mine at level 8, because she's a level 26 Shadow Warrior, which is a pretty good little roll for her. What is the dog doing? Whatever he wants to do. He don't listen to me anyway. Give me one of these foots. Give me a foot. I'm gonna take this foot and I'm gonna eat it. Give me this foot. I'm gonna grab it up. Give me this toe. Give me this toe. I'm gonna eat this toe. That's my toe. Give me this toe. He said, no, it isn't my toes. Give me this paw. That's my paw. Give me this paw. That's my paw. But now I agitated him. Now I agitated him. Now I agitated him. Look, I'm gonna stick my fingers up his nostril holes. Ooh, I'm gonna get you with the phone. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you. That's right, I'm gonna get you. He said, no, don't do that yet. Grumble. Grumble, grumble, roar, roar. Don't let it get off of my mouse hand. Fat head. Fat head, fat head. Alright, we need some life. We need some dexterity for extra attack rating. That would be nice too. I'm certainly not going to lie about that. Let's get our life to a agreeable point here. $1,000? That's agreeable. No, that's agreeable. Everything else going into dex. I want more attack rating. Alright, shing, shing, shing. I really wish I had a plus to skill shield. Not really much I can do about that, though. Yeah, I've been hoping for like a +3 traps or something. Never seem to find one. Hey, look at that. Right off the bat, we found the waypoint and the stairs down. Good. Moving on with my life. Oh Lord, back it up. Champion pit lords. I just realized I need to change my mercenary. A slight miscalculation on my part. Having a Holy Freeze mercenary with Corpse Explosion was probably not the best idea that I've ever made. Because the Holy Freeze aura is, of course, causing all the monsters to shatter when they die, which means no corpses, which means the Death Sentry is basically doing nothing. So, unfortunately, that's a big no-no. That's a big no-no. Let's grab the Blessed Aim again. I need the extra AR anyway.
I'll put that to good use. I'll put that to good use.
And that way the monsters stop shattering as well. I could also theoretically pull out some of this cold damage that I have. I think I have, actually, I don't even know if I can. I guess I could pull this one out. I really need that AR, though. I think I have an AR charm in here, though. Let me pull in some more AR charms. Nope, strength, life and mana. That's not what I'm looking for. I go with +2 traps, too. Get some more damage output.
How do I?
Alright, Omac, have fun eating dinner, man. I wonder if it would be better to have her just cast the Blade Sentinel than just cast the freaking Death Sentries myself. What's up, champion Pitlord? Stop making babies. Stop making babies. Explosions. Torch explosion doesn't really do as much in P8, does it? Yay! We need some more mana pots. Some more lightning damage.
Greetings. Oh, poor mercenary.
This is so painful. Corpse explosion hasn't really helped player much at all, to be honest.
What do you need?
The main issue is that in Players 8, the monsters just have so much HP. Corpse explosion doesn't scale with player count, so Players 8 monsters don't really get affected by corpse explosion all that much. And then, of course, these monsters that just constantly resurrect don't exactly make things easy on me either. Yeah, so percentage of the monster's base life. Before the modifiers for players count. Well, I mean, I gotta put curses on me. I'm hard enough as it is without curses. Freaking Merc dies like every 5 seconds.
Hail to you, champion.
Hail to you, champion. She's supposed to cast my blade shield. I don't know why she's not. I think she has to be in combat. I'm gonna take a quick Pepus break myself. I gotta go Pepus. We're gonna get Dag 5 though. We're gonna make it. All right. The chippiest of curses.
I am overburdened.
Crude ancient armor.
Impossible.
35k in the bank. Oh, god dang it. I was trying to back up quickly enough to save him. And I tried to recast my minion. I guess I wasn't quick enough.
What do you need?
Man. Give him my 35k. Oh, that's crude, so it's not even 35k. Boo. Get another Grand Charm. I'm trying to reroll that too. See if I can get another